All right, welcome back. I hope you're good. So, time to get the run, huh? Last stream we almost got it. We got hit by the orange golem in the crystal cave. Then we went on to spend an hour figuring out a strat, and we found a strat. We just bait him off the cliff, and he falls off and dies, and we don't have to worry about him anymore. So, surely we're gonna get the run today. Oh yeah, we also got shit on by Four Kings afterwards. So it wasn't the only hit. But Four Kings, I was too scared. Like, we also practiced Four Kings again. And even if he does the tracking disc as an opener, we just have to outrun it and then like run a bit further so he comes towards us. It doesn't matter how far away we are. If we're on long range, that does not mean they do the disc. And if we're on close range, that does not mean they don't do the disc. It's just an attack they do. If they want to do it while you're on close range, they will back off and then do it. And if they don't want to do it while you're on long range, they're going to come towards you. So no need to super hurry up there to get to them, because it's random if they do the attack. And if they do it, we run away. We run further away. He's coming towards us. We kill the first one. The second one spawns, but we still have enough time to kill the first one before the second one can become a danger. At least that's the plan that worked in practice. So let's hope it works in a run. And we're gonna start with some practice, of course. What are we gonna start with? Quelac, I would say. Basically, at this point, we only have to practice certain bosses. I could have backed off there, but I would have been back against the fog wall. Not my preferred scenario. This is my preferred scenario. Cash. Let's try that again. So this strat is definitely better than what we used to do. Like, I mean, the strat itself is the same, but the strat for the opener. We used to stay here and run towards her as late as possible, but doing it like this is actually better. Because if she does the jump attack, we have enough room to run away. Oh, that's actually great. Oh, too high. Really? Okay. What? What? No. Oh my god. Yes. Perfect. She moved a little bit to the right with every time she got hit, so I shot a little bit to the, like, in that direction, and that actually messed me up. I should have continued to shoot straight until, like, I was hitting like here. I should have continued until I'm like here before I actually moved. I hate when she does that. That is concerning. That is concerning. Getting that as an opener might actually be pretty good. Oh, look at that! I really wonder how that one missed, that first one. Alright, enough Quelac. Let's move on to some gargoyles. Gargoyles. Kobe. Wow. I should always wait. Like it's so unlikely that we get 2 hits in a row here because he loves to move around like crazy. I should go for 1 hit and then reposition and wait for another flame and then go in once again. Kobe. Fantastic game, dude. Wanna roll, get the accidental jump because the game is just ass. Yes, great. Fuck! I hate that. Do we just want to, like, walk around instead of running? I mean, I guess we have to, right? So we hit him for the first time. And then we just walk around. Kobe. Yeah. Sense, Upper Sense, Iron Jolum, Anolondo, ONS. Good start. What are you doing, brother? I mean, okay. Bro. Oh. That's the wrong spell. Jesus. Don't equip the wrong spell. Wait, but why is GSA like two slots? Hang on. It should be like when we have homing, I should press it once to get to GSA and twice to get to heavy GSA. Did I accidentally press it twice? Gonna find out in a second. Oh yeah, homing. I accidentally pressed it twice. Okay. Makes sense. Nice fucking aim there. Jesus Christ, Smo. You fucking piece of shit. Oh no, oh no. Not fucking good, dude. It is the worst boss. It is the worst boss in the entire trilogy. Why did Smo not do an attack? Look at them, now they're fucking split up again. Smo's attack pushed Ornstein towards me while he was doing an attack. So his attack hit me that would have otherwise not have hit me, dude. That is this boss in a fucking nutshell. It's pathetic, it's garbage. It's like no matter how much I practice them, there's always some shenanigans like that trash happening, dude. Because it's just a garbage boss. Phase 2 is free, so we're only practicing phase 1. Hello? Oh, I was tapped out. Did I reload the save? I did, right? Oh, what? Come on, Smo, what are you doing? What a horrible garbage boss. Oh my goodness. Surely nothing will go wrong with this boss when we get here. Fucking Smo. I guess for the trilogy I'm not even gonna go for that opener shit here. Because it's not 100% safe. Fucking cringe lord. It's the delayed one. Oh my god. Look at Ornstein. No! Calculated. Hang on, what did I get hit by? What hit me there? What hit me? Like I rolled Smo's hammer. I somehow outspaced Orny's spear? Already forgot. Garbage boss. Great, you can't see shit, dude. It's such a garbage boss. I will never practice them again because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I practice them or not, dude. It's just random if I get hit or not. I can't see, like, in all the runs I've ever done, this is the only boss where I literally cannot see any fucking consistency. At all. It's such a fucking motherfucker. Why would he dodge there? Huh? Tell me! I'm waiting for him to be busy! Yeah. Oh my god, it's still... I'm done. I will never practice them again, dude. If we get hit, we get hit. It's not a matter of practice anyway. I was a bit too early. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell. Fuck. Why would I roll that too early? Like, because the one before was a tiny bit late, so I was overcompensating. Better a bit late than a bit early. Are we back at 60 FPS? I cannot tell in this area. Yeah. Yeah. Seath, Sith, 4 Kings. Oh, we were not back at 60 FPS. Wow, it's so cringe. In some areas you just can't even tell because everything feels like 30 FPS. In this one you can instantly tell. Right here you could instantly tell the moment I tapped back to 60. No, you're not doing it. He's doing it! Fucking dickhead. No! Nah. It's fine. Casual. Alright. Once again. See, if we have to run from the disc, we just run from the disc. It does not matter. We can still kill the one who does the disc fast enough before the next one becomes an issue. We just gotta run even further away after it disappears so we don't run into the lingering hitbox. I wonder if that lingering hitbox is there in the remaster and I just never noticed it. But one would think I would have noticed it if it was there, right? What the fuck? Why did you survive it? No, don't do it. Oh my goodness. Why did he take like no damage from the first one? Did a ton of them actually miss him? Because after the first one he still had almost full health left. I was at the... This is the corner of the arena, see? Oh my god. That was the lingering hitbox. That's what I'm afraid of. And the thing is, I ran straight backwards first. Because I wanted to run back towards my item that I dropped. But apparently it wasn't straight behind me. Otherwise I wouldn't have ended up there. That was really weird though. Like I think if he has that much HP left, I just go for the spear and kill him. Rather than risking him doing that attack. Because if it wasn't that attack he did, we would have been fine. It was just that he's been there for so long already and then did the attack that we didn't have enough time to prepare for the next one. That's the amount of... Whoa, where did my roll go? Nowhere. It didn't go off. I obviously did not mean to strafe that, but it's funny that you can, apparently. Bow, 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 bow. Follow up. You can actually tell when they spawn by the soundtrack. I just realized. GG's. Like it goes bow 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 bow, and then the second one spawns. Check it. Can actually tell by that. Wow, I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense, right? They spawn on a timer, so it makes sense that you can do it. But it never occurred to me. What are you doing? The ghost just turned away. He was losing interest, and then he regained it instantly. That's funny. -1. Hate to see it. That was a very early roll, not good at all. Oh, that was the explosion. I should have rolled back. I'm an idiot. Wow. I don't think he ever did the explosion here in the Prepare to Die edition before. I totally forgot it was a thing. I thought he was gonna do the grab. Now. Wait. Not now. Oh, wait. Now. There he is. It's after the bump, 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 bump. You're not doing it. You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. GG's. Alright, one more time, then we're gonna move on. Hard stagger, you hate to see it. You fucking hate to see it. Okay. Going to the right first, and now we circle towards the left. Ah, there's our item, see? And the disc disappeared. So now we can go in. Oh my god! Yeah, well. If that happens, you just die. You just die. Wait, but he's idling. Wait, but that's what? Do they idle until you're done with the other one? Follow up. Do they idle? Wait, no, that can't be. I thought as soon as they spawn, they go after you. That's the scary part about this fight. You have to hurry. I thought. Wait. No way. That has to be like pure luck right there, right? Like he would have been able to instantly come after me. There's no way. There's no way he just idles until we're done with the first one. That spawn was super unlucky and I panicked. I panicked and that's why I got hit. -1. Gotta run straight off, entirely perfectly straight. Where was my roll, brother? No, I rolled early. Oh my goodness. I should have stopped practicing after we no-hit them 3 times in a row. I should have just stopped. Now I'm overthinking everything. Final time, no matter if we no-hit them or not. Like when we get here in a run, I will be focused enough to no-hit them. But right now I'm apparently not. Beautiful. Also, this item, I never could not see it in Prepare to Die edition. But in Remastered, sometimes it's like it disappears. Spawn. That's the second bow. When he spawns. Oh, you can't be real, bro. You cannot be real. That's not... No. I did not mean to jump, obviously. Wanted to... What was that? Oh, that was the first one. GG's. Wow. That... I think everything hit for the first one, so I didn't even need a spear for the second one. Well, I'll take it. One Nido, one time. It's not like we need to practice him. Ah, Comedy King. Get over here, asshole. Oh my god. He has to get a little closer. Or I have to get a little closer. Or my attack won't reach him. I had to go in there because I was scared that Hush was gonna run out. That was good. We practiced him because that was pretty much the worst possible RNG you can get. Let's do Gwyn. Nice one. Nice one. Alright, those were both attacks. Let's do the golem strat once, just that's not the golem save. Right, we did New London after the golem. This is the save. So we wouldn't have the fog ring on, we would drop down here from above. We would then stand here, unequip this ring. And then shoot there. And arrow the next one, ready the next one for here. As soon as he's past that spike, this one, we shoot the second one. And that's the strat. Idiot. All right, I think that's everything. We can start a run. 40 minutes of practice. That's enough. I'm gonna refill my cup. Stay hydrated, by the way. Actually, I'm quite thirsty. Alrighty. Alrighty. Starting the recording. Hey Sassy, how you doing? Welcome in. Close that. Delete him. And yeah, turn off cheat engine, of course. And we should be good. Of course I have to. Okay, they're still the same. Everything should be the same. Did I start the recording? I did, right? I did. And here we go. Could have gone for the fifth one there. But safety first. GG's. All right. And we're out of here. Alright, buddy. And we move on to Valley of Drakes. I did not mean to jump there. I wanted to regain a little bit of stamina. But you can't do that and prepare to die. You gotta regain a lot of stamina, or none at all. Don't mind if I do. And I've watched parts of my remastered run, and I thought the lightning of these dragons was just different because they added bloom and shit, but it's actually a totally different, like, lightning animation, and it looks so much worse than this one. It's crazy. Idiot. Ooh, casual Black Knight halberd. We don't need it, but it's nice to get. Just because it's a rare drop. Alrighty. Making our way back to get Red Tier Stone Ring. Alright. To Andre next. Slow walk there so that guy doesn't aggro early. That way he turns around and we can run past as he does. So we don't have to dodge anything. What the fuck? Come on, bro! That attack always goes straight at the wall. That attack, every single time I've ever seen that attack as an opener, it goes straight at the wall. Every single time I've dodged it, I rolled. And now it went after me where I didn't roll. And somehow I still outmoved it, but that buffled me so much that I then fucked up the next one. What a garbage. What a trash. I've never seen him do 2 attacks in a row that fucking fast. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. He's not supposed to do attacks that fast. Usually he turns around after the opener and looks at you, and then maybe he gets one more attack off before you reach Andre. Like, when you're at the bottom of the stairs is when he usually starts his second attack. Not there, though. You hate to see it, dude. Anyway. Let's go. Last time I threw 2 and could have easily thrown 3. Now I throw 3 and I get hit before it. Thank you. That didn't happen, you didn't see that. Let's go. Holy, where did that one go? I threw it from the front, but it somehow hit him from behind. Well, as long as it hit, I'll take it. All right. Why thief? Because we get the master key. So we can instantly go to Valley of Drakes and Darkroot. Which is what we are about to do. After collecting some stuff here. Now we're gonna go there. That door, you can only open it with the master key. Which you would otherwise find somewhere. I don't even know where. I think in Undead Burg? I have no idea. You could also choose it as a starting gift, but then we wouldn't have the black fire bombs to kill Asylum Demon. And we would have to take a scarier path to get to him. And actually have to fight him. We do not want that. I did not mean to jump. Get over here, buddy. And there he goes. All right. And now we're gonna get red tier stone ring. All right, and to Andre. Oh, Mr. Lizard. He's chilling. Slow walking there so we can run past this guy as he turns around the other direction. Oh yes, turn around that direction. Did you see how fast he could just turn around like that? What was that, bro?
Don't get yourself.
He did a quick 180 there. Did you see it? That guy got some moves. He does not have them remastered. I've never seen that before. All right. Time for the first red tier stone setup. Before we move on to Undead Berg. Is that low enough health? We have to set up another red tier stone soon. And I'm not 100% sure if this is not too much health. I guess we're gonna find out. Batonk. 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 Oh fuck. Should have taken a step forward. To insta-kill that guy. Oh no, no, he's alive. Ha! Not anymore, bro. Alright, there's one more around the corner here. Batonk. 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 I'm hearing steps. Where do they come from? They're scaring me. Batonk. And batonk. Alright, we barely got the red tier stone set up there. Just barely. But we did get it. So we definitely need less than 3 of these little bars of health. Mental note taken. Oh! Yeah, he likes to sometimes go around the right... What? No, 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 no! Get aimbotted, bro. Jesus. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know why he does that. He never does it in the remaster. Kobe. But here he likes to do it sometimes. But he never aggroed before, though. Maybe I was too far ahead. Took a couple steps too many or something. Anyway, that is lower Undeadburg done. Basically Undeadburg entirely done, because we're not gonna return there.
All right. May we?
All right. Now we go to Quelaag. Hate these guys. In the remaster we can just sprint past them, and if they attack we roll. But in Prepare to Die you cannot roll out of a sprint, because we would do a jump instead. That's why these guys are very scary in Prepare to Die. What the fuck? He followed and just fell off and died. That's a new one, I've never seen that. What a crazy dude. Kobe. Why am I omega slow here? The game is so fucking weird. Like, that's not how slow you're supposed to be in the swamp. Like, this is how slow you're supposed to be. But did you see I was almost moonwalking there? For no apparent reason. That's crazy. Alright, here comes Quelaag. Oh no, too high. GG's. Hey Dylan, how you doing? Welcome in. Doing good. Being a British bitch and dying from 24-degree weather. Relatable. 24 degrees is way too hot. Everything above 18 is too hot. Like 12 to 14 degrees is perfect. Because you can still wear like a hoodie or a zipper without being too cold or sweating. It's perfect. Humid country. I don't know if Germany is a humid country, but I would say no. Let's go.
All right. That should...
$29? Oh yeah, right, 29, yeah, of course. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Time for another red tearstone setup. And then we go to gargoyles. Perfect. What are you doing? Oh! right. Time for gargoyles. Kobe. I can hear an archer. Where's an archer here? I have no idea where that archer is. But you could hear it, right? Like, he was shooting. Weird. Anyway, GG's. It's casual. Alright, time for sense. Bonk. Oh, he's speedrunning. Ooh, he wants it. He wanted my ass. Gonna wait to make sure there's nobody else. Okay. If there was, he would have been hit by the boulder. Another one just got rolled. The other one got hit by the trap. The snake that was following. Whoa! The first lock-on didn't work, so I had to lock on again, and then I was a bit late there. Otherwise he wouldn't have gotten that shot off. GG's. Alright, we're not done yet. Oh no. Okay, he can aggro, but he will instantly de-aggro again. That's good. Now he's gonna plop. And now he's gonna plop. And plop. You'll love to see it. What? Wait. Okay, that never happened before. Never accidentally hit that wall before, but it's okay. Apparently that can happen, huh? Alright. And now we take a quick trip back to Firelink. Shit. Holy fuck. Focus, brother, focus. Alright, we still got one soul to pop.
I will stay here.
Do as you please. Alright, and now we're ready to go to Analondo. We needed those spells. And here we are. Calm down. Plus 300. Plus 300. Wait for it. Plus 300. Nice. Now we gotta set up red tier stone. Barely not enough. Yeah, that's okay. No, don't do that. Yeah, because my... Oh my goodness. Are you serious? I cannot believe it. He just made me miss so many shots. That's crazy. We kinda need those shots. I don't know how many. We have 13 left now. Usually we have like 15 or 16 left. Should be enough. Go away. Turn around. I'm slightly too low. All right. Are we done? we're done. Perfect. Oh no. I was a bit too fast, so he pulled out the shield. That's fine. If he does that, he just walks off anyway. But usually the homing kills him here. It's fine either way. Casual gold coin. And some casual silver coins. Good luck on the run. Thanks, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Ah, you love to see it. You got this? Surely I do. No. Don't know what Smoke's doing. Cancer boss! Worst boss in the trilogy! Great. Died to a glitch. Like every time you die to these fucking pieces of shit, dude. Because they're just a trash boss, dude. Imagine defending this boss or saying it's even remotely good, dude. It's one of the worst fucking bosses they ever fucking made. It's such a fucking trash boss. There's literally nothing good about this boss. Even the fucking soundtrack is mid. And everything else is trash, dude. Imagine saying this boss is iconic or good, dude. Oh, that's the best boss in Dark Souls. If you're mentally deranged, maybe. Yes. Great. Great. And it's like, it doesn't matter how much you practice them. You cannot fucking... Nobody would have dodged that. Or like, maybe, but not because of skill, but because of pure roll spam luck. And that's the thing. You cannot develop a skill for that scenario right there, dude. You would think he's coming towards you. So, okay, I time my roll, but then suddenly he goes to the right and then comes back towards you. So your perfectly timed roll is not perfectly timed anymore. These guys are the reason why when we do the trilogy, Dark Souls 1 is gonna be first game. Like, Dark Souls 3 has some scary bosses, but at least they're fucking skill-based. They're not fucking random. Well, except for... Even fucking deacons are less random than this bullshit, bro. Like, that entire fight was garbage. And I played it so well. Even though I got the worst possible attack patterns back to back to back to back to... Imagine him doing 4 glitch charges in less than 60 seconds, dude. And you somehow magically dodge 3 of them. And then the 4th one hits you. There's a reason for you going DS1 OG instead of remastered. I already know hit remastered. I just wanted to do this as preparation for the trilogy because it's pretty much identical with the remastered route. However, there are a lot of little quality of life differences. And yeah, the route itself is pretty much the same, but the game itself is not. So yeah, once we get this run, we're gonna go back to remastered. Probably just gonna do 1 or 2 runs, no matter how often we get hit, just to get used to the good quality of life again, like using multiple items at once, which you cannot do in this game, or not having to switch to 30 FPS for certain roles because 60 FPS makes you baby jump. Or not having to press a button every time I want to use the mouse and keyboard and then having to press the button again in order to use the controller again. Shit like that. It's all over the place in Prepare to Die. It's wild. Okay, let's try it again. And then we're gonna move on to Dark Souls 2 D-Rust. Dark Souls 2 has been the longest. Like, the last time I played Dark Souls 2 was when we tried to get the 2 times speed no hit, which we didn't get because it's so fucking random. Like, if this is the actual hitbox of the boss and this is the body you can see, that's how it is at regular speed. It's perfect. But at 2 times speed, he attacks and he attacks and he attacks, and suddenly the hitbox doesn't match up with what you're seeing anymore. So you can get hit by shit. Like, you can perfectly roll the body, but if the hitbox doesn't align with the body, like, you still get hit or you get bounced around the arena. Yeah, but we learned a lot of cool strats doing that route that we're gonna use in the trilogy run. Like, before that run, no, before we attempted that run, we did item rando no hit in Dark Souls 2 with the old item rando, and that's when I learned the Shulva route because I couldn't be asked to fight Nashka and especially Congregation anymore. So in my regular Dark Souls 2 no hit run, I still did those, but we're never gonna fight them again. And I'm super glad about that. Like, Dark Souls 2 should be super consistent. So it's probably gonna be last game pretty much every time. Mostly Dark Souls first. Like, most likely the order in which we're gonna get the run is gonna be Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. I kind of got to use the bathroom before we start another run, so I don't have to in like 20 minutes. I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to get the run, surely. Alright, thanks for waiting. By the way, what kind of stupid word is shampoo? I just used the bathroom and I saw my bottle of shampoo and I was like, bro, what is this word even? Shampoo. Damn, never thought about that. 50 minutes down the drain, huh? That's kind of shampoo right there. What am I? I can switch to... OG Dark Souls. The class window isn't even open, but I can switch classes. And I chose the correct one. Okay. I'm just goated. Alrighty. Let's do it. GG's. Really, another one. You little bastard.
Regrettably.
Okay, let's leave. Let me turn. Just remastered things. Non-remastered things. Vanilla things. Can't turn the camera on until that little window closes. Which isn't even really a window. Practically no difference between DS fix and remastered, huh? Except some coloring. There is a lot of differences. Like I think I've posted them in Gino's Discord, in the Things channel, I think. There's a lot of differences actually. Like we have to use items one at a time. Or you cannot bind jump to a different button, so if you try to roll out of a sprint, you're gonna jump. A lot of little quality of life things are missing, basically. But the general game is the same, yeah. Like there's no balance changes or anything. Humanity popping is there, I guess. What do you mean? Like later on in the run we have to pop 30 humanities one by one, and then we have to give them to Quelana one by one. So we stand there for 5 minutes doing that instead of just popping them and giving them all at once. Can you tell me more about the jump issue? Well, have you played Bloodborne? It's like in Bloodborne. Sprint, roll, and jump are the same button. Rather than sprint and roll being one button and jump being another one. So it's the same in that regard. And in Remastered they are separate buttons, but here they are not. Also, you might have noticed that I just switched to 30 FPS. We have to do that for certain things. Because the game was built for 30 FPS and 60 FPS somehow makes your jumps and rolls shorter. Which is really fucking weird. Like it makes them shorter at 60 FPS and we're running at 60 FPS. So for certain jumps and rolls we have to quickly switch to 30 on the go. You can change it in the remastered. Like you can switch between well, circle is the default roll button, but you can switch between circle and R3. But you cannot do that here, sadly. Like there's an option to change it in the remaster. But by default it's the same, yeah. Sheesh. Oh. Only way to get hit here once you're on the ladder is by the lightning randomly climbing up the ladder for no reason. That happened there, but only for a tiny bit. Oh yeah, the S-Fix fixes a lot of bugs and issues with the game, but the mouse input is still buggy. There's some weird Excel. So you need a second mod to fix inputs. So you can actually use the mouse like in every other game ever made. So there's basically 2 mods you have to install if you just want to play the game normally.
Don't get yourself.
And then if you install that mouse fix, you need a dedicated button to switch between mouse and controller. If you want to like switch on the go, like I do when I aim with the bow. I aim with mouse and keyboard, but otherwise I play with controller. Because the mouse fix disables controller inputs. And if you re-enable controller inputs, the mouse fix gets reverted. It's crazy. Yeah. But that's not even the hardest part about getting the game to run. The hardest part is actually owning the game. Because Prepare to Die edition is not on Steam anymore. So in order to play it, you gotta buy a key online, and they go from, sometimes if you're lucky, they're like $300. If you're unlucky, they're like $800. And if you're super lucky like me, Amazon US randomly gets a bunch of keys 13 years after release in 2025, and you buy it for $20. That's what happened. That's what happened. Amazon randomly got keys for this game earlier this year, 13 years after release. So I bought a key for $20 and it simply worked. Meanwhile, keys online still go for several $100 somehow. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in this game. I can't wait to go back to Remastered, where it's just so much more convenient. Oh, wrong arrow. I forgot to equip the wooden arrows. Sheesh. Oh! Insane dodge, bro. Oh, and global hotkeys don't work if you're in the game, so... Like every time I want to split in my hit counter, I have to tap out of the game and tap back in after splitting. So that's also kind of annoying, because every time you tap out and in again, you get flashbanged. You might have noticed the occasional flashbang when I split. Love it. Buddy? Broski? Huh? He's not aggroing. Pal, come on. Usually that that wooden thingy there, it breaks and then he aggroes as I come up the stairs. That's the first time I've seen it that it just didn't break. This was my first Souls game a decade back. I have not been playing... Well, at this point it's almost been a decade, yeah. Was it though? Yeah, I think like my first Souls game, Souls-like game, was the Surge 1. I think that was in 2017. Don't forget to heal up, bro. And then I enjoyed that so much that then, yeah, Dark Souls 1 was also my first Souls game. I started Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne pretty much at the same time and jumped between them. Souls-like don't count. Yeah, then it was Dark Souls 1. Kobe. Perfect. Which games have you hitless so far? Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Demon's Souls. So all Souls games, basically. I did a couple runs in Mortal Shell. I did a run in Bloodstained, no damage. Yeah, and basically multiple runs in Souls games, like Bloodborne, all base game bosses. The Dark Souls 2 item rando no hit.
All right.
Demon Souls all trophies no hit, of course. My biggest run, almost 9 hours long. Yeah, that's mostly it. Can you rank the Souls hit list based on difficulty? Elden Ring was the easiest. Then I would say Bloodborne. Then probably Dark Souls 1. And then Demon's Souls. Then Dark Souls 2 and then Dark Souls 3. Probably. Dark Souls 3 was definitely the hardest because it has a ton of hard bosses right at the end. Because we can't roll out of a sprint. We gotta walk past these guys and then roll accordingly, which is super scary. In Remaster we just run past them and roll accordingly, but here we gotta take it slow. And slow is scary. That final guy we rolled past, he sometimes follows because we're so slow. And then falls off here and dies, and it's so scary. Because I'm not used to him just falling off there and dying. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is hardest by far. Cinder is insane. DSA if you get a bad attack pattern and have to fight phase 2. Kobe. Also, the Princess Cheese is not as super simple as people make it look. Like, yeah, it's the same thing over and over again, but you can fuck up the timing easily. Like, if you start overthinking shit, can be over pretty quickly. Like, actually, right before I got the Dark Souls 3 no-hit run, I lost 2 runs in a row to fucking up that supposedly super easy Princess Cheese. Because, like, I just started overthinking it. Then you also have Dancer. Thankfully, I came up for a phase 2 skip for Dancer, so we don't have to fight phase 2 like ever. So that makes the fight a lot less scary. But yeah. There's also like some sketchy fights like Deacons or Abyss Watchers that aren't hard per se, but can fuck you up. Let me focus real quick. Fucking bitch, I hate the jump opener, dude. It's so horrible. GG's. Fuck Deacons, dude, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know, like, this seems to be the best way to handle the jump opener, where I can run away and to the side, but, like, jump opener is always scary because it has such insane range. That was one of the fights where we use mouse and keyboard. Because, like, you need a perfectly straight line to land your shots. And that's just not viable with controller. We also fight ONS phase 2 with mouse and keyboard. For the same reason. Fun fact, the way from Quelaag to the fog wall here to the beginning of the arena is shorter than the way from the beginning of the arena to the end of the arena. He's glowing so bright, like he does not do that in the remaster, right? Like in the remaster he looks like this, where he isn't glowing. I might also remember it wrong, but I don't remember him that bright. I once got hit by him doing an early attack. Somehow, I have no idea why, but ever since I've been scared when I hear when I hear an attack early, I just panic roll. Like, I'm pretty sure I just messed something up when I got hit, but I couldn't replicate it because it takes like a minute to run there and back, and I just couldn't be asked to practice it for like an hour. Just to see if I could replicate a once-in-a-lifetime hit. GG's. Aim at the booba. Yeah, well, we aim for Quailag's body because that stun locks her. Like, if we hit the spider part, she just continues running towards us.
All right.
All right. All right. Let's go to gargoyles. Really? All right. That one is very precise. Like pretty much pixel perfect. All right. Time for gargoyles. Hey Barry, how you doing? Welcome in. You're just in time for the best strat in no-hit history. Kobe. there it was. I love it. Jesus. Crazy cunt. Alright, GG's. Lucky you. Wasn't that beautiful? I love it. We're going to sense. Wait, what? How? How even? What? Did you see that arrow? How is that a thing? Sometimes you just can't believe this game is real. So close. Yeah, I've never seen that archer up there actually being able to even shoot me down there. Like he must have walked towards the railing and then somehow decided to, well, yeah, let's get another shot off. Alright, let's wait and see if there's someone following. Nope. Alright. If there was someone following, they would have been rolled. Bonk. Oh, I didn't hear the snake get hit by the swinging blades. He might still be alive and following. Apparently not, that's good. Worst case scenario, he follows us all the way to the boss. If he somehow makes it past the swinging blades. Alright. Iron Golem time. Beginning of that soundtrack reminds me so much of like starting a Pokemon battle. GG's. Alright. Not going to Anolondo yet. Still got stuff to do. Things. That's the snake that can follow you all the way to the boss. Usually he walks the other way. Wait for it. And plop. Wait for it. Really? You're screaming. You're a screamer. You're still gonna plop. Usually he plops instantly. What are you doing? What a crazy guy. Okay. That was funny. Played DS3, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. I'm thinking of getting DS1 Remastered. Do you think it's worth it? Well, yeah, all the Souls games are worth it. It's not one of my favorites, but oh shit. But definitely, you can get it pretty cheap these days, right? Don't sleep on Dark Souls 2, by the way, it's the best. Someone says Dark Souls 2 is bad. It's mostly either a skill issue or bandwagoning. Because it's cool to hate on Dark Souls 2. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Agree, Dark Souls 2 is the best, but you need to level up agility to speed up healing. Well, yeah, and get additional iframes, right? Where people think that like adaptability, agility is an issue. I like the stat. I just think it should have been handled a little bit differently. Like more base iframes and less iframes gained from actually leveling it, so it's not like a necessity, but still useful. And it should definitely be like visible to the player. Like in the character stat screen, it should definitely tell you that you're actually increasing iframes and stuff.
I will stay here.
Do as you please, brother. I wish they remade Dark Souls 2 in the current version of the Elden Ring engine. That would be so sick. I would take that over literally everything else they could put out. Alright. Ready for Anor Londo. Perfect red tearstone setup already. Plus 300. Plus 300. Wait for it. You can already guess though, right? It's plus 300. And that's this room done the easy way. Ah, you bitch. Dodged one. It's fine. Why is he still all the way there? Did he get stuck? Usually he's back in its spawning position. Back towards us. That's the one scary attack he has. Go away. Turn around. Pew. 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 Now we wait. Don't sleep on DS2, okay. It is the cheapest by a good margin, so I'll look into it. Is it? Okay. You do want to play the Scholar of the First Sin version, though. It's basically an updated version that changes quite some stuff. And for casual play, it's definitely better. For a no-hit run, you could argue that the vanilla is better, but... not for casual. Casual playthrough. He blocked. Doesn't matter. All right. You love to see it. That one's almost pixel perfect. Tiny bit too far left, you get a regular hit and he survives. A tiny bit too far right, you miss. But if you aim it just right, you get a hit from behind, which deals additional damage. And then you instantly kill him. Why? Just why? Why is this happening? No! Yes! Let's fucking go. Let's go! That was the hardest boss in the run. All right. Back to Firelink.
Heading out, are you? This is the...
Nobody asked, bro. Ooh.
Very well. Are you then?
All right, prepare for the best sound in the game. well, brother.
All right.
All right. Pepperoni. Have to go now. So bye. Alright, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Great stream. I subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And on we go. To the catacombs. Wait for it. Plop. And plop. Pew. Yes! It's pretty rare that he actually fires the lantern. But you want to be ready for it, and I was ready for it and it felt good. No, the heart stagger. Oh, thank goodness there was no exploding skull in the way there. That's the worst thing that can happen. In the remaster, that drop is easier. Safer as well. No! The insane dodge! Not losing a run to pinwheel, dude. Wow, how did he dodge that? Oh my god. Like my soul masses went off late, except for one, for whatever reason. What? What did he fall on top of me and that was damage, or was that just the fall damage? Surely there was just fall damage, right? We're gonna continue and and we're gonna see after the run. Like, what was that, bro? Did I take multiple instances of damage there, or was it just once? One. If it was just one, then it was fall damage. I had no idea that can happen, though. I'm actually gonna have to watch it back. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That was crazy. Alright, here we are. We run. It was just one instance of damage. Alright. The run is alive. I've never had it happen that that guy also fell down, though. What the fuck was that? Alright, we gotta go back to the asylum now. And this is another one of those moments where we need 30 FPS just to make this roll, and we don't even make it at 30! What am I witnessing? That roll was buffered from like yesterday. What the fuck? What is it? Oh my goodness, what is just going on with this game, bro? Just stop. What is happening? What am I witnessing? That is insane. Jesus Christ. Like at 60 FPS you cannot possibly make that roll here. But at 30 FPS you usually can. Like that. Wow. Okay. In the remaster, of course, yeah, like you never have to switch to 30 FPS. I don't even think you can. Like, in the remaster, it simply works. But here, it doesn't. We want to make sure that first skeleton doesn't aggro. Ring of Fog, that's what we came here for. And to the archives. The fuck was wrong with the game there? Dude, I Pip. bip. It's casual. Dodging that guy, I don't like dodging that guy, so I just kill him like that. I used to dodge him. Don't like it, not a fan of it. Calm down, buddy. Dodging that one is easier. Beautiful. What the fuck, bro? Are you for real? That guy simply does not aggro in remaster. And here he does. And I was like, okay. As long as I run before he can even fucking aggro, I'm gonna be fine. But no. He does an instant jump attack. What is wrong with that guy? We're gonna continue the run. We're gonna finish it for practice. But that is just absolutely pathetic, dude. Like, that guy never aggroes in the remaster. Yet somehow he aggroes here every time. And I've tested it. I've ran up the stairs as far left as possible. He aggroed. He always does. But you also gotta hurry up. Because the mage in front of you aggroes as you go as you're halfway up the stairs and shoots at you. We gotta figure out a better strat there. We gotta soul spear that guy. Somehow we gotta bait him without him aggroing, and then we gotta soul spear him. That's what's gotta happen. Oh my god, dude. Losing a run after getting past ONS is really, that hurts. That just hurts so much. Because after ONS there should be nothing that could hit you anymore. No run killers anymore. So we got one soul spear left. If we didn't have that left, we could have also used a homing and slowly walked towards him. Locked on and walked like left and right. So technically we have 2 soul spears left. One of them for that additional guy that just hit me. From now on. I gotta remember to make a new strat for that guy after this run is over. So cringe. Such a cringe hit, dude. That was pretty accurate, wasn't it? I ready to see a brand new strat. I came up last stream, at the end of last stream. First time ever doing it in a run. Broski? Oh, he was a bit slow. Was about to say why. Whee, down he goes. Why did we come up with that strat? Definitely not because that guy killed the run. Definitely not. Like, this guy definitely is not the distance PB so far. Mm-mm. Okay. Oh. GG's.
Come again. The knowledge.
I will. I will. But not in peace. This is where our villain arc starts. Oh my god. Because we had to take the elevator one additional time. It's the right one. We gotta take the left one though. Back to Andre. What up, mate? There you go. It has to happen. We need both of those things. And again, we're on the villain arc, so... Beautiful. Oh! Out of my way, bro. Look at him. So unaware. Look at the cat. Still following, huh? Not anymore. Rip. Sword going crazy. Oh my god. Why is the menuing inconsistent, dude? Why does it sometimes automatically choose yes and sometimes it automatically chooses no? I don't understand that. I never understood it. But that's Seath. What is happening with the stream? Are we dropping frames? No. What's going on? Why is YouTube keeps telling me no data, stream is healthy. No data, stream is healthy. The stream is healthy. We're not dropping frames, bruv. Anyway. I could go to 46? Why do I have so many souls? I'm gonna stay with 45 because that's what we usually have. Alright, mate. Going to me favorite place. New London, bruv. Fucking New London, dude. Classic. Calm down. Poof. Now we gotta wait. Whoa! These guys don't follow you here. I must have been going too far back. What? Hang on, we gotta test this as soon as we kill this guy. If he ever comes around the corner. In the remaster, he's like instantly coming. And here he gets stuck. Hang on. I was not that far back. Look at it. They're not coming. Oh, now he's coming. Okay, so we can go... Okay, this dark tile on the floor. That's how far we can go. That's actually good to know. Good that this happened in this dead run. Good that this happened. Once again. Like last run, like the run from yesterday was also Seath and Four Kings, the two splits where we took hits. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow. I'm actually glad that happened in a dead run. And I'm actually glad it happened in general. Because now we know that it can happen, so we are aware of it. So we're not gonna lose a trilogy run to that. Ain't that fantastic? How is that too high, bro? In the remaster, I aim even higher, and it's still not. Never mind, just never mind. Haha, if you're on the outermost tile, that guy cannot hit you. Don't ask why, I have no idea, I just know that it happens, that it goes like that, and I'm glad. Alright, this is the final time we have to switch to 30 FPS. Yikers. I hate 30 FPS, bro. That was a bad drop. GG's. Feels good, man. That was the second hardest boss of the run. Hang on. GSA for Hush, yeah, right. Don't need that shit anymore.
For heaven.
Thank you. Comedy King, bro. So funny. GG's. Oh no. I didn't know that bug is also in the OG. Yeah, I can't light the bonfire. Since there's no enemies around, it's fine to quit out here and go back in. That's so weird though, that happens in super rare occasions. Now it works. It's only this bonfire. At least that's the only one I'm aware of. Like, it never happened to me at any other bonfire. I don't know what causes it. Oh yeah. Now in the remaster, we would pop this Firekeeper soul. Oh, I forgot to split. Again, YouTube telling me no data. What do you mean no data? There is data. Usually in the remaster, we would pop this Firekeeper soul. We would pop these 20 all at once. And then we would pop these 3 at once. But in this game, we cannot do that. We have to pop them all individually. We have to pop them all individually. At least now we're pretty stealthy, so getting past these guys, we can actually sprint past them. What the fuck, brother? That was a quick attack. My roll was quicker, though. Oopsie. Not mean to use that. All right. All right. Now I gotta pop these one by one. And as if that wasn't annoying enough, we also have to give them to her. And in the remaster, we would give them all at once. But here, of course, we have to give them one by one. Wait, what are you talking about? The skeletons in this arena aren't being registered as dead? Oh, that's possible. Yeah, in the Nido arena, they die with him. But yeah, that's possible. Now we would be done in the remaster. Just choose 30, give them all at once. Here we gotta do it 30 times. Thankfully this is towards the end of the run, so unless we're finishing runs for practice purposes like this one. Like I usually finish one run a day, even though we get hit. Like usually the first run of the day. Sometimes I'm like really confident though, so I instantly start another one. This is like the third or fourth run of the day, I think. But yeah, you don't want to get rusty in these later parts if you keep losing runs early. Oh my god. So glad when we can go back to remaster for the trilogy run. Ah, it's so much more convenient. So much is so much more convenient in the remaster compared to this one. It's crazy. Two-thirds done. We do this so we can open open a gate that you can only open if you have max rank with this covenant. So we don't have to go through the entirety of Lost Izalith. And we don't have to fight. I'm not even sure. Is Fire Sage is optional, right? But I think if we didn't do this, we would have to fight Centipede Demon. I could be wrong though. I'm not too familiar with this game. Alright. Sit down, boy. Jesus. Dylan, did you see the hit? The first hit of the run? That was pathetic. Like, we actually gotta find a new strat for that. I'm like, where am I going? I'm like mega sure that does never happen in the remaster. Like, that guy simply doesn't aggro in the remaster. The ONS one. It wasn't an ONS one. That was the last run. This run was that one guy that aggroes at the beginning of the archives. Where we run upstairs and then around the corner where the mage is shooting at us from in front of us. It's crazy. Missed that. Yeah, the guy from the right. You know how he aggroes in this game for whatever reason? He did an instant jump attack, hit me before I could even go around the corner. And I couldn't really hear it. And here's a little thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch to 30 FPS for this jump. Because again, 30 FPS, our jumps are slightly longer. So we can get past this guy a bit faster. Because yesterday he attacked and like... I had to roll it. I'm not sure if I had to roll it, but I rolled it because it looked scary. I'm just gonna switch to 30 FPS for that one. Menuing, like... I couldn't enter the character menu there. I mean, it's fine, it's just so that guy looks the other direction, so he can't... So he's not looking at us as we get close. But still, the faster we get past him, the better. This is the gate I was talking about. Whoa, where did that other maggot come from? Do you see it? That's the fucking area we skip. And that was the final enemy we have to kill in the run. It's just 2 bosses and we're done. Oh, that slows me down. I didn't know. Going left and right there slows you down? That's funny. Kobe. Kobe. Wait. Oh my god, he instantly did it. I almost couldn't see it. Like he has 2 attacks. That's the attack we want because then we can go in. But usually he does the other attack like 5 times, 10 times, 15 times before he actually does that attack. I literally wasn't ready. Wow. Oh no, there's a fly. It just came in. You fucking bitch. Also, if we sit down at this bonfire too early, we don't get the 60,000 souls here. At least that's in the remaster. I've had that happen a couple times. Sheesh. Phew. Final red tearstone setup. All right. Need a split, thank you. Oh, I think I forgot to split after Nido, right? Sorry for the flashbangs. This game is so amazing that you have to tap out to split and then tap back in, and every time you tap in or out you get flashbanged. It's great. Wait, what are you doing, brother? Are you stupid? I guess he is. Well, that's fine by me. This guy's relentless in the vanilla here. He keeps following you all the way to the fog wall. In remaster he lets go way earlier. GG's. To overkill. Pew. So how these guys are still active a bit until the fog disappears and you get the soul. One times in a thankfully dead run, I ran straight at the fog wall to get the bad ending. And they were still alive and they hit me after I killed the final boss. That was funny. It was only funny because the run was already dead though. Otherwise that would have been very sad. Oh, you can't be real, dude. Another 2-hit run. Ah.
Bless thy safe return. Let calf and
Our Lord has returned. Something like that.
we are here to serve your highness.
Hadst returneth? Something like that. It's cringe. Hath returnest. That's what we do. We returneth. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, then we're gonna start another run. Boo! Oh, yeah. Alrighty. So are we getting this run, or... We are, right? That's what I heard. That's what I've been told. Looks like my eyes are censored because I'm wearing a big hat. Oh boy. Surely we're gonna get the run now. No! First of all, we gotta... Hang on. We gotta find a way to deal with that guy that killed the run, of course. I almost forgot. So... Ah, fuck. Now I deleted the save, so I can't just load it. I'm gonna have to start a new character just to... Yeah, that's the name. Oh my god. You did not see that menuing. Now we have the archives inner save load. Jesus fucking Christ. The safe is on the second slot. Hang on. Alright, surely now it's... Jesus! I should have just closed the game and opened it again. That is, a name. One of the names of all time. Alright, now it works. Here we are. Do 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 do. Alright, now what are we doing with that guy? We gotta... Hang on. Can we... Look at him. Just simply not aggroing. Oh! Yeah, okay, we can't bait him down like this, apparently. This would have been perfect, because then we could just shoot him in the back, you know? Know what I mean? Fuck! Okay, somehow we gotta bait him around that corner. And that is what we gotta figure out now. Without also aggroing the golem at the same time. I'm gonna kill these first guys again and then make a new temporary save. So we don't have to do that every time. Oh my god. I swear I can't remember that guy ever aggroing in the remaster. Or if he does, then I don't even know, dude. That's one of the first things I'm gonna test when we get back to the remaster, because this part also has to be consistent for the trilogy. By the way, after we do this run, we do the trilogy where we do Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 no hit back to back to back. If we get hit in one game, we have to do all three again. So if you don't want to miss that, make sure you're subscribed to the channel and drop a like for the algorithm. Thank you very much. Little self-plug. Gotta do that. I never do that except for at the end of the stream, and I think I should say it here and there. Because a lot of people who watch the stream are actually not subscribed. Imagine that. Imagine not being subscribed to the channel. Even though you potentially enjoy the content. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright, save backup created. Now, what if we... You little twat. Can we just... Hang on. I'm gonna... Wait. The first one went through. Wait, what? But it... That's an enemy. Oh no, it didn't go through. Oh, for fuck's sake. I do not have the... I have the fucking ring equipped like an idiot. Not enough? Okay. Oh no, that bait's a guy from outside. Whoa, who are you? Oh no. Let me load that save again. That is just... That just sucks. Oh my god. Don't you want to come and check that out? I don't want to aggro the guy outside. Dickhead. There has to be a way. We found a way to make that fucking golem in the crystal cave fall off and die like a stupid head. Surely we can also find a way to do this. Why don't we use the same strat as for the guy before? Because it doesn't work. That aggroed you! Why does that guy come all the way down from the other room, but that guy just looks at it like an idiot? You cannot be real. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. We cannot lose another run to that guy. And it's like impossible to focus on the mage shooting from in front of me and at the same time focus on that guy. Oh no, this fucking fly, dude. I hate summer, dude. You open the window, flies come in. Fuck them flies. We do have homing. Hang on. Hang on. Like, that guy, when exactly does he aggro? There he aggroed. That was a good call, I think. That was a good call. But he can do that jump attack. Like, what just killed the run was a jump attack. However... if we cast homing... Oh my god, it instantly went off. Oh no. That attack is so slow. Yet somehow it just killed the run. Homing is a good call though. If only it, like... I don't know if we have enough time to cast it after going around the corner. Nah. No, that... I have slumbering off. Was there skulls in DS1? I'm not sure. But that would also aggro all these guys, right? Like also the guy around the corner. What if I take off both? Really? Really? You're crazy. I am stealth. I'm stealth. He doesn't care. Getting closer to a solution. getting closer to a solution. And there we are. And there we are. I wonder if it even works with both rings. No? It works. It works. Oh, that is great. That is great. No, that's the wrong save. I should delete that. So we have both rings. We just kill them like we normally do. Then we run upstairs. And back down. Back to the elevator. He de-aggroes. He gets speared. It's perfect. Then we continue. Like normal. We go up here. Just since we're here already, I'm gonna... Oh, that feels good, that feels good. Perfect. That's how we're gonna do that kill from now on. And then we still have one left for this final guy. Plus one for a potential miss. Really? Oh, I was stupid. I was too close. Okay, buddy, calm down. Yep. That's the strat. Let's do it 2 or 3 times. Just to make sure it works every time. And then we're gonna start another run. Oh, that was so important. Broski. This time he didn't aggro. Yep. Black screen. I assume the game is about to crash. Yep. That sometimes happens when we load saves. Thankfully not while actually doing runs, but... still annoying. Jesus Christ. Bro, flashbang me 20 times maybe. Starting the game is redonk. Oh? Oh no. That's actually not good. That's actually not good. Oh. If that happens, he gets too close, huh? So he actually... He knows. No, he doesn't. Oh. If that happens, should we just take the elevator down and back up? That makes sense, right? But it shouldn't happen in the first place. Just... Wait, why are you so... What? Oh my god. It just worked perfectly. You did not aggro to me. Gotta run around the corner. See, this is why after we find a strat, we test it a couple times. To make sure it works. Ah, see, we just run around the corner. Just has to lose line of sight. We can probably also just run around the pillar. Oh! Delayed aggro. Yeah. One or two more times. I think that is it. We bait him, we run behind the pillar, and we should be good. What? Oh my god. You cannot be serious though. Alright, no behind the pillar running. Running around the corner. We gotta do it until it works 3 times in a row. See? This is exactly a great example of why you tested. Not just once. This is the one safe way. The one absolute 100% consistent way. Surely. Two more times, just to make sure. Like, if we get past ONS, we should get the run. No shenanigans. Alright, one more time. I'm really interested to see if that guy also aggroes in Remaster, but I just never noticed it because he never even got close to hitting me. Or if he just doesn't. Yes, it's perfect. Alright, another part optimized, so let's close that. God damn, I'm getting tired as shit. Oh. Why am I tired as shit? Did I start a new recording? Oh yeah, I did. I'm sorry for the flashbangs. Oh no, my mouse battery is low. Hang on a sec. Gotta make sure it's not too low. 15%. Where's my charging cable? Oh, hang on. Jesus. All right. Don't want the battery to die mid-run. That would suck. I'd also want to reset the timer. Let's go. Jeez. Fucking fly, bro. It's trying to kill the run. It's trying to kill the run! Now it's sitting on the screen. I can't believe it. You little bitch. There was an explosion outside. I have no idea what that was about. I don't know if you heard it, but that was quite loud. Damn. What the fuck is happening? Okay. I wish this guy was a boss. He looks so cool. All right. Idiot. All right. Time to get red tear stone. Missed the wing. Okay. And moving on to Andre. Slow walk in there so we can run past him as he turns around the other direction. Love that strat.
Don't get yourself.
Yep. I'm gonna try. First red tier stone setup coming up. That's actually gonna be a close one. I dropped off very late. Okay. As long as we survive, it's good. Better to have low health than a bit higher, because we're gonna have to heal up once and then set up another red tier stone soon. Beautiful. Casual. We are missing a soul? Or did I pop one already? Oh yeah, I popped one already in the elevator. All good. Oopsie. Let's unequip that one. Oh, also want to switch those. Perfect. That's why we didn't want to have too much health, otherwise we wouldn't have gotten the red tear stone set up here. Perfect. Kobe. Perfect. That's all. And back to Firelink. No.
All right.
Great soul arrow.
Maybe-
All right. And now we go to Quelaag. Slow and steady. We can't just run past them, because if we have to roll, we would jump. Because you can't, like, split, jump, and roll in Vanilla DS1. Wow, you're fast. Usually he's not that fast. Oh, the other mosquito is stuck up there. This one's stuck here. That guy will come around though. Not sure about the other one. Did something just fall down there and die? Alright, I guess the other one isn't coming. Kobe. Seems a lot harder to take fall damage by running up these walls compared to the remaster. But it's fine. Just gotta wait a couple seconds. Alright, here comes Quelac. Ooh, sub 20 Quelac start. You love to see it. What the fuck? Oh. GG's. Let's go! It's casual. I love magic in Dark Souls 1. And Demon Souls. Not so much in the others. I've been hit here once, somehow. I have no idea how. I couldn't replicate it. But ever since I'm scared that I'm gonna get hit again, this is like... You do not want to get hit by this boss, bro. So I just roll. GG's. Oops.
All right.
All right. Time for another red tear stone setup. Oh, wow. He aggroed early. Really? That one is very precise. Beautiful. Guys, are you even ready to see the best strat ever made? The best no-hit strat of all time. You're about to witness it. Kobe. No! How? Oh my god. You cannot be serious. Are you for real, dude? It must have been the mouse. It must have been the mouse. Really? Like, I can do this 50 times in a row and will never choke it. And now that we're on a run, I somehow choke it. I'm gonna show it to you. I will never choke this. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna need a second character again. That is so fucking annoying. I will never announce that strat again. That was just instant karma because I announced it. That's cringe. I wasn't the right positioning. I aimed at the right spot. It must have been while I was going out of, like as I was doing this. I must have somehow moved the mouse or something. But even that like never happens. Oh my goodness. Now it happened. Kobe. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Had to lose a run to it. Now it just works perfectly again. Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. Because I don't even know what happened. Like the positioning here. See my little toe of my left foot? This is exactly where it has to be, like where the two thingies cross. Right before that. And then we aim up here, like top left one where the white cloud ends and top right one where the white cloud ends. Then we aim out. Switch weapons. Kobe. Roll in. And it simply works. It's ridiculous. I have no idea why it failed. Like either there was some dark clouds going over the regular clouds, right? So either they were in such a bad position that I misaligned the bow aim. See, like here, I can only see the right part. Kobe. Even if I can't see the left part, it still just works. I couldn't tell you why it didn't work. I also couldn't tell you why that guy doesn't start with the fire. He always starts with the fire. What's happening? Oh, that is so annoying because it's 28 minutes thrown away for nothing. For nothing. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Gonna do another one. But depending on how far in we get, hopefully we get the run. But if not, this might be the last attempt for today. Oh my god, this is... We should have just gotten the run earlier today. That was the one attempt that should have been the run, you know? Let's do it. GG's.
Regretted.
Okay. To Valley of Drakes. What the fuck? That wasn't on purpose. Come on down. Idiot. You might have noticed some frame drops there. That was because for certain jumps and rolls we have to switch to 30 FPS. Because the game was built for 30 FPS, and somehow if you play at 60 FPS, your rolls and jumps become a bit shorter. So at 60 FPS we would have fallen down there for whatever reason. So for certain jumps and stuff we quickly switch to 30 FPS in this run. Because obviously I don't want to play the entire game at 30 FPS. Like just these couple sections, that's enough. That's enough. In the remaster everything works perfectly fine at 60. Not here though. Why don't you calm down? The lightning looks so good in this. So much better than in the remaster. Big fan of that. Not so much a fan of all the quirks this game has compared to the remaster. All the issues, the missing quality of life. Like visually, this game just looks better than the remaster. But I prefer the remaster for pretty much everything else.
Don't get yourself.
That's the plan. That's the plan. Time for the first red tier stone setup. Then we go to Undeadburg. Casual. Beautiful aim. Beep. Bop. All right. Oh my goodness. That was a running attack, but I ran too much, too long before I attacked. That looked kind of scary. Beep. Wait. Let's go. This one. Now we wait for the Doge. There he is. And there he goes. Ah, that's bad. All good. Kobe. Perfect. That's all of them. That's Undeadburg done. Just got a free magic guy. That's his name. All right. And here he is. Somehow made it here faster. It's because he's a magician.
All right.
Couldn't free himself from that cell, but he could get to Firelink faster than me. And now we go to Quelac. Oh my god. What am I doing? We can't just sprint past them because rolling out of a sprint is a jump in this game, so we have to take it slow and scary. Which one first? You first, okay. Wait, you're coming too! Alright, welcome to the party. Oh, you dick. No, you don't. You wouldn't. You tricked me. You tricked me. And now you're taunting me, huh? Yeah. Because you're a dick. You're a dick, huh? Come out. I'm waiting. Oh my... What are you doing? What is he doing? Broski, stop taunting me. He knows I got a shot ready. Gotta get the shot off. And ready a new one. Yeah. Come around the corner. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, thought so. Legit almost out of ammo though. Insane AI there. Oh. Oh fuck. Kobe. Oh, that's some beautiful damage there. Look at that. Again, this bug is happening where I'm like almost walking backwards. That's not how slow you're supposed to be in the swamp here. You are supposed to be slow, but not that slow. I don't know why that happens. It just happens sometimes. And it's weird. Not a fan. Oh! Fuck. Why did you stagger sidewards? Oh no. Not good. Not good at all. What is this? Why did she stagger to the side? Did you see that? I'm not a fan of this. Not at all. Not even a little bit. there a lingering hitbox? I don't know. There shouldn't be. This fucking bitch. Thankfully, this boss is not absolutely horrible. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay. Horrible attack pattern. Horrible, horrible attack pattern, but we made it, so I'll take that. Longest arena ever made. It's unironically longer than the way from Quelac here. Fly is back. Fucking bitch. GG's. However, I accidentally used magic there while I was menuing. I'm just not even gonna question that.
All right.
All right. Time for another RTSR setup. Oh my god. I hate how it automatically goes one menu back, so I accidentally closed the menu. Oh my god, I actually don't... I must have rolled out very early. Alright. Must have rolled out very early to not get the setup there. Okay. All right. Jesus. Kobe. No! I hate this game, dude. First of all, why do you open up with that attack when you, in 99% of all cases, open up with the fucking fire? Second of all, I could not roll it because you cannot roll out of a sprint because it's the same button as jump and you can't separate them. Because it's the perfect game. Imagine losing 2 runs in a row to fucking gargoyles. I can't. I can't, bro. 2 runs in a row. Last time was apparently my fault. I misaligned something or whatever. Then we went into, well, testing, practicing, and we got it every single time. Now we go in. We got the first kill perfectly. Beautiful strat. Then he does that attack like he does the fire breath so consistently as an opener that you don't even think about other attacks. You try to run past him as fast as possible so the flames don't hit you. You don't even think about him doing another opener because he never does. And like in the remaster, I could have easily just rolled that. You know, in the remaster you sprint and then you roll. But if we sprint here and then even shortly after stopping to sprint, you have to really, you have to start. Look at my stamina. The stamina already started regenerating and still I got a jump instead of a roll. Because you can't separate the inputs in this game. Unlucky, very unlucky, dude. Ah, all the hits are unlucky. I hate it. We're so close to getting the run. We're so close. It's almost 11 PM though. I'm trying to keep a healthy sleep schedule. So, not gonna do another run, but I will be back tomorrow for more runs. Oh, I also have to get up early tomorrow. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Yeah, and after we get this run, in case you haven't been here, I keep saying it, but in case you haven't heard it yet, after we get this run, we're going to do the trilogy no-hit, which is Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back. If we get hit in any of the games, we have to do all games again. So like, let's say we no-hit Dark Souls 1 and 2, go into Dark Souls 3, get hit. We have to do all 3 games from the beginning again. It's going to be a great run. We have some insane strats. And if you're not subscribed yet, subscribe to the channel. Go check if you are. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Drop a like for the algorithm. That really helps the channel a lot to get pushed into the recommendations. And thanks for being here. Join the Discord. Link is in chat at this very moment. Hello? Can I... Oh, okay. Link is in chat right now. Also, in case you haven't seen the world's first, The Surge 2, all bosses plus DLC no-hit run that we've recently gotten. Link is in chat right now as well. Thank you for being here. And I'm gonna try an early stream tomorrow. I can't promise anything, but I do want to get the run tomorrow, so I'm going to try to start the stream as early as possible. So yeah, thanks for being here. See you tomorrow, and surely we're going to get the run, right? And then we're going to go right into Remastered, just to get used to actual quality of life, actually, like being able to roll out of a sprint and shit. Not having to toggle 30 FPS for certain jumps. And then we're gonna hop right into Dark Souls 2 D-Rust, because it's been the game that we did the longest time ago. Like Dark Souls 3 we just did like 2 months ago. Dark Souls 2 in like... last time we played it in November, I think. So... stay tuned for that, and have a good night. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Don't miss the stream. We're gonna get the run. We're this close. See? This close. That close. All right. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Love you all. Bye-bye.